Hey guys, what's up? We're back with some more behind the cuties. We're of course on part 2 of making Mind Castlin, which of course is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Though, I don't know where I'm going to start today. Probably the hands, well the arms, I think. I'll start on the arms. This one. So I feel like we got pretty far. I mean, look at this. I mean, you can't tell what it looks like without, what you call it, but it looks like it's getting pretty good so far. Just get the rendering going. We have like fake texture turned on. Should I move that higher? I think I should. I was thinking this when I was staring at this earlier that I probably should do this. Weird. Like weird crackling on my end. Where you have proportional turned on. Then just raise this up a bit. I think it was like too low. I probably need to buff that out later too, make it smaller. I think it's still, they're still too big. So the arm, so we need a like black thing here, which that's not a problem at all. I don't know if I just want to copy the body or what. We don't need to do that. We can just instead get a cylinder, then edit the cylinder. I'm gonna remove this and this, these faces, and then we can click, whoop, get out of that. Just spin it like this. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be a cylinder. About there, I would say. Probably don't want to do that. You want to just get it in there. Then scoot that in. Oh, just shade smooth now. Then we'll go ahead and edit that. Go deform and then add a shrink wrap above surface. Give it like a 1 and then click on the body. Now that's gripping that. And that's fine as well. Now, how is it attached? Will we say that's like behind? Like maybe? Like this is the front and that's the back, so we got kind of like a side angle. We can maybe do like a something in between. We can take that. I would have spun it around here, but I don't know. We might be able to do something. Like take this and do that. Because it needs to be kind of like this. So it does start deforming when you do that. I think at this point we would click OK, tab out, apply the shrink wrap because we need it to be in position now, and then reapply it. So normal object above surface +1, click on it. Then you come back in here and maybe even straighten this out. So it still has it selected, so I'm going to smooth that. It's kind of okay, but not really. We're going to move that forward. I'm going to grab the sculpt here and then smooth that. So smooth is like turned up to 1,000,000, but I actually can't do anything about that. Not turned up to 1,000,000, but because there's no other lines, there's no other edges, it's just doing whatever it wants. So now, I'm going to take this, grab everything, and then try to spin it forward. So I'm taking the X here, I'm going to try to do this. But some of the curve comes forward, like that. That's showing me the vertices are breaking through, so you don't want them to go too far. Like this shouldn't be this far up. It needs to be like way over here. I think that's fine, because this is the cutoff for the castle arm thing. That's probably fine. We can, like, well, not with the proportional turned on. Just to get that a straight line. Not that we really need that to be a straight line, but we can make it a straight line. This is perfectly fine. We could, like, click this and tell it to smooth out. Like, I think you want it to be pretty far. So there we go. And then it's just a matter of how thick do we want that, because I don't know how thick that's supposed to be. It's pretty dang thick, I would say, this arm thing, so we do need to add a little bit to that. Give me a second. So thickness of this needs to go +1. That's probably okay there. That's pretty thick on the arms. Oops. I'm doing something off camera. Give me a second. I keep messing up too off camera. Oh, this is... Do I want to go even further than that? I think 3 is too much. I think 2 is like the sweet spot, and then you just accept that. We can add more vertices to this to make it grip better, I guess. Now that we really needed them. Then you just apply that. Then add a solidify, just because we kind of need one. There we go. Apply that. And this is just a black color. It's basically just this too, right? It's just the same thing. Like this, all the black is all the same color. Could maybe be this black here. Whatever I'm using for that. Arm black, probably. Yeah, arm black. I feel like I need to make that gray darker. It's a bit too light. Okay, there we go. Finally finished what I was doing off camera. Now we can take this seriously. Let me come here. Look at this and change you down. I mean, all of these are using the same... Is that... How did that not... I guess this is counted as the... Oh, that's the highlight, that's why. That's why this is so bright, because that's actually supposed to be the light there. This must be this color. Yeah, this is that. Okay. That's how we can leave it like that for now. Actually, the thing is, I want this to be longer than that? I mean, it goes up pretty high, so I think it's just a matter of viewing this from the front. Makes it look like that. Then add the modifier to mirror that. Just put it on the body for now. Keep it there. So those arm things done. I think I need to add add lines to this before I end up forgetting. This still has a mirror applied to it, so let's see if I have any lines that could be added. It's kind of hard to tell because of the shading that we have turned on. Can I see it here? Okay, so this already has some because it took the crown from her waist. Do you want an edge here? I don't know. Like we could, like there? No. Here. And here. Like maybe accept that. And then there. And let's see here, even though it's kind of thick. Where's like the village? I mean, it's kind of there, but we could just use this one instead there. This will have a line on it. This won't, but it's like, do I really want this thick of a line here? Till the end of the world, I could just like change it. Also, how did I lose these? Like selected this here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I want a line there or not. Then go to outline. So now there's more lines separating this, so it actually shows you more. Any other lines that I would like to add? I don't know if the slope needs one, like I was saying, like here. Like, should I apply there? Nah, I think that's too much because it's so dark here, but that's just because of this. It wouldn't be there otherwise. But you kind of need it to be like there, maybe. That actually went a long way, I think. I had to put something somewhere that's like perfect there. And these already have all that blacked out. Yeah, that made that look much better. Again, this is mirrored, so all these lines should be being applied over here too. I'll have to do some of that to this stuff later too as well. Probably should have done it to this like a long time ago. Because not having like a line here is a problem. Where would I put it? Maybe just that one right here. Like right there. Maybe even here too. That is separated. You don't need it to be anywhere else. Like that made all the difference, I think. Because the rest of that will be. We'll actually have the outline. But does this need the outline? Because all that will be outlines, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't really need anything, so I think that's okay. And I just have to do that for like all of this other stuff though. So I went with one on the outs and then on the in. If this is being mirrored to the other side. Yep. Good thing with that, so I don't have to worry about the other one. this and outline inside that. We have those lines there now that you can really see them, but now they're there. That orb in the middle doesn't need anything. The ones on the legs, I guess, would need them. And this needs to be outlined too, but like doing that's like really messy if you're not actually just drawing the lines on yourself. That should be mirrored too, right? Yeah. So I think these boots need to be longer because they're actually pretty long here. I made them very stout, actually, but maybe they should be longer and thinner. Which could be a problem because I think I spun them, right? Yeah. They're turned to the side. There we go. Maybe these could come to more of a point. Maybe like scale this on the X to point it up a bit more. I think like that might need to... This needs to be smaller maybe. Or it needs to extend out further. Like maybe pull that back, but then pull like all of this up like that. And we can scale the tip. Actually, no, I liked it affecting that too. The entire thing is just overall thinner. Thinner, and then like... I have to be messy here. Like this needs to be pushed up closer to the foot. The tip. That might be fine. Doesn't really matter, you're not going to see this anyways, right? Then change this back to like, was it 8 or? It was almost 8, so I'm just going to put it at 8. Now the arms. I said I was gonna start with the arms, we haven't even really gotten really to it. Did I not? I think I did, it's just, yeah, it's not casting any light. Like that should be silver too, but it's in the shadows right now. The arms, again, so they have a yellow or an orange thing here, plus a ring on the wrist, plus that on that. We can just take these. This, I'm gonna see it's, yeah, I changed it here. If I change this to, well, to dupe it first, and change this to 0. And that's completely flat. Yep. Guess I need these arm castles gone so I can see what I'm doing. Then this is like just literally just goes on the hand. The problem with that is like the shape of the hand not agreeing with this object. I could buffer that, like flatten it out so it actually attaches, like that. I'm just thinking inflating this so it meets up with the thing there, but not enough to do that. Probably fine. Right, this wrist really needs some like shrinking. The thumb looks too big compared to the other fingers now. I mean, it should be thicker than everything else, but actually, I think what's wrong with it is I made it too long. And then maybe this needs to be flattened out. Better. I mean, we can spend like a million years playing around with these dumb fingers. They're just, it's so annoying to make hands. Problem is maybe that this needs to be pulled back. Like it's too close to that. You actually want this knuckle to be pretty far away. Really need this to stop being that. I can just accept that for now. That goes on the hands, we need that like that. So we just need a ring, so we can just like steal the ring here as well. It already has the texture on it. Saves time. Basically just on the wrists. Might want to move it a bit forward. I mean, armature isn't in place here yet properly, but I want to give this a little bit of leeway, so when you want to bend the hand, it bends past this, not on this. Yeah, that's all good. How deep is the castle? It needs to be pretty deep, yeah. So you need to be able to see the stuff there. They're going to here, but we could like push this to about there. Also, I don't want this turned on just in case something weird happens. It could be pushed to like around there, honestly. Wait, actually, yeah. There's the bend is here, right? The bend is there. Because there's more leeway to actually get that weird shape in. I don't know if I can just craft than the arm itself. Maybe. We can take like roughly, I don't know, this area, maybe even like push it a little bit further. Also, maybe pull this back to that line there. Hold on. Drop something. Got it. Yeah, maybe pull this back so that this is flush with that. We're 5. We can go 6. And then make this go to about there. I will have to cut the body in half because I don't want to have to redo this on both sides. So we have this here. I might just actually extrude this out, but we kind of want to... Okay, this needs to go now. It's in my way. We might want to take the edge here. Pull it in to try to make a curve. And where else is the other one? So it's there. This one maybe. About there, we can pull that in as well a bit. I probably shouldn't have been doing that, should have been just moving it on the X-ish. Like that, that's pretty okay. You won't really be able to see this, but you'd at least try to have some semblance of accuracy, right? I'm gonna extrude this up. Actually, quite a bit. Give me a leeway for like smoothing this down. Then I'm gonna remove. I need to see what this looks like. So it has a bar all the way around. It's actually more difficult than what I was assuming. So I have to undo what I just did. I need another thing in here. We also need to smooth this, but I think I want this to be even. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. I want this to be even closer to the edge, like that. But that makes this end up being like really big. Nah, I don't really care. We can just smooth it out. And then this needs to be curved. Well, I can do that later. I didn't really need to undo that. I could have done that in real time. So extrude that up. Remove everything in the middle section. Let's see. Like remove all of this. Yeah, that's fine. And then extrude that up. Then we can go here. I need the wireframe. That's what the heck I'm doing. And then this can like tug on this to make it curved. It doesn't really matter, right? Because they're not going to be able to see it too much. Just needs to kind of do its job. And this will be hidden by this ring. And I'm fine with doing that. And that. We can go ahead and do the inside of this too. Hands are already getting destroyed. Even though it just started. I don't know if I want to care if I care about the outside. I mean, you don't have like a clean cut for that, so I guess I do care. But it's just going to be me taking this and pulling downwards. Yep. Now I need to cut this in half because this isn't being mirrored right now. Just like the perpetual. This is the problem with like trying to cut this in half now, is that that's not a perfect cut around, apparently. But the thighs are touching. So if I want to like mirror this, I can't do it properly because they will try to merge with each other. You can't have nice things. I only hope that these don't merge. That is glued. And the legs aren't glued. Good. If I don't turn clipping on, I think it'll be fine. So the hands are similar to each other, I think. I'm gonna add a cut here because that needs a cut to fill in the void there. I will come into here and edit this. And then I'm going to scale that in. I'm going to just increase the entire thing because now it's thicker on the inside. Then out here, pull it back to about there. We just wanted to clip into that so it hides what's happening there. Might even break it in here again, get the center piece, scale it inward, scale the whole thing out. I think that's okay. I wanna booch it this way. There we go. And then as far as the like black on the gloves go, we're just gonna make that part of the hand. I actually just need to see what's going on here. Now the inside's orange, the outside's metal. Yep. So we want this. to be the middle part. How far did they go? That's perfectly fine. I have lake metal here. We could just use that for now. Let's call it body metal. That part's orange. I guess it's technically even bigger than that because this bush would also be the metal part too. So oof. What's that and that? Assuming that revolves around enough. That's okay. A lot of this needs to be modified. There's like a billion things here that has the seams being marked. Where is this? I think it's that, yep. Yeah, like none of this should be marked right now. This is all messy, it's just I didn't feel like making a thing for this. We don't need it. Might actually want this to have a seam on it. Well, actually, that should be marked there. That's like the area to be cut off there. Down the middle, I'm not convinced on that yet. I think I actually need it for that, but for the arm, I don't know. Remove that. A clear seam here. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Maybe fatter. It needs to be bigger this way. Maybe I should make it straight. I mean, it only looks weird because of we can see the faces. The arm exposed, or is it all black? It's all black after that point. Technically, starting from like here and then all the way across should be black. There. I guess that's going too far. Interferes with the finger. Now, all of these are fingerless gloves except for the middle finger, I believe. About there, maybe? That. And that is the middle finger, so you want this to go like slightly further. And these are the ones, even though the fingers are so just trash. Needs so much work still. I think this just looks so bad. Just need to get that set though. So we need. Let's go with arm black for now. Assign that to that. So now that should all be black, and I probably should fix the fingers now as well. I don't know how far I'm going with that. To there. Yeah. Probably to there. Did I make this one go too far? Have the base there and then the one up. No, that's fine. And you're there. I need to remove that by accident. Something gonna get touched here somehow. I'm not using the vertices. Let's set that to skin for now. Man, these fingers. Maybe I should just make them like thin and not fat like this, even though they should be, because they just don't look good. They never look good. So I think maybe like pulling this out will do a lot of work. Like trying to box this in more. Like this should be boxed. Should have like a dent, and then maybe this should like come out into a straightish line here. And like one of the problems is like trying to get this to be straight. This should be like diagonal moving upwards. I think that's one of the problems I have with this too. But I don't do this right. Looks like this should be going diagonally up. Maybe these should be almost on the same length. And that there. I'm gonna make like minor adjustments. This might be messing up the black gloves, what I'm doing right now. Like trying to get the knuckle to be in a specific spot like that. Yeah, this is too far now. I give this 10, right? Maybe I should give this like more. Just get a few more cuts in to get that 2. Like find extra places to put a couple cuts in. I mean, this needs more than that though. Well, you can have like a 13. So there's another one there, but I feel that's too much. I guess we could just give everyone 1 at the base-ish. Granted, this is the base, that wasn't the base. I'd have to find 1 extra spot somewhere for everything. That's probably okay. I mean, that one's the one there. Just put them where they're needed. Don't have to worry about them all having the exact same amount of curves. Cuts. Okay, it's just like maybe just the length of the fingers are a bit much right now, but I'm actually fine with that. Oh, outside of the thumb being really, really fat, but it's bent down too much. It needs to be like this needs to be pushed down and then lifted up. And then smoothed. And then we can shrink this here. I think also we may need to, let's just show that we're not completely symmetrical now. We need to go down to the base. Oh, we all kind of linked up, never mind. Yeah, maybe try to scoot this over. Wait a second. Okay. Whoops. Did not want to do that. I think I just subdivided by accident. The middle finger needs to be in the middle of the hand, but it doesn't work right like that. If I spin it. Like this needs to be like down the center, I feel like. That might be okay, even though it's like bent slightly back. And I can live with that for now. I mean, I can't stop messing with the hands, so I need to make up my mind. Plus now this is like not perfect anymore. I might actually just move it around a bit. Maybe I want to cut single a line off of these and then even one off of this one. And maybe even two off of these. And then have that one like that. This is a middle finger, right? Yes. Now that I'm seeing this, this looks like this does go there, but these aren't actually connected. I think I like caught that now instead of later. For these, you don't actually want this here. You want it to be like that. What is going on the bottom here? Oh, I didn't turn this to skin. This one I grabbed everything properly, but I guess not. Anything else need to be fixed? I don't think so. keep that one like that. Probably should add this. Like which one? There's so many places I could put a line. And probably there, right? And then that one. How do I not have an outline on the body yet? Then at the very bottom like that. And the shader for this will just have an outline. I could add like black here. Like just on this edge and then this edge to make it have like a fake outline on the inside in case it doesn't do it properly, but that's just too much black I feel like, but maybe it's okay. That seems kind of fine. It's not ruining my life. You can't even get like all of it anyways. Like most of this, I'm probably going to cut this arm off because it's just extra. Like everything past this, it's just extra faces that are just taking stuff up. We don't need those. The arms are completely done. I don't want to start on the head until the very end. And like I was saying with... Hold on, is this yellow underneath? Did I screw up with that? I must have. Must have forgot to make that metal. That needs to be that, but honestly, maybe here, the outline. Not that that's like a very noticeable line at all. Maybe even take this one. For stuff like this, it's actually really easy because it's just a single shape. I can just add a loop cut and then click outline for that. And now that's like more defined there. But then something like this, you can't just add stuff willy-nilly. So obviously first off we need to fix this because I forgot to. I don't know how I didn't know to make that metal. And then the skin there, and then here can be black. Then I could add like a cut here, which allows that to be black. But then we'd have to add like lines to be up. We'd have to go like that. The only way to fix this is to undo that and actually undo this cut here. Grab this. Grab all of that and insert faces like so. Now that doesn't need to be seamed there. Clear that seam. Then we can go ahead and do that and that. That should go all the way around the pieces. I mean, it's not like the end of the world to try to get like an outline. I mean, see, like that was like easy. I know I made it out seem like that was going to be a nightmare, but it actually was not an issue whatsoever. That needs to be black as well. Then I kind of need to remove this because it's actually getting on my nose. I think the need to be smaller in the back ends, but and who cares about the boots? This might be higher than that. Like, I don't know if this is like about here, and thus we need to connect this into the boot now, or into the body completely. I don't know if this has enough vertices to do that. Is the bottom of the foot or the leg filled in? Why would I do that? Oh, I almost clicked out of the... Like, I did fill in the bottom of the leg. Probably did that on purpose though, but I don't know if I can stitch these together. I'll do this and join them. Edit it. Why can I not see the... Oh, I edited it. Yeah, why can't I see the faces? Oh, because it's over here. And it's a matter of, is this a perfect connection? No, not even close. I don't know how many it's missing. So it has 3 vertices, maybe more than that, because I don't know the exact math on that. So this has too many. Or it actually doesn't have enough. I can cut this so that it goes around, so let's actually add a couple more cuts to this. Maybe that's all we need to do. So we can smooth it out later. Connect it here. See how that lines up? Yeah, that was actually perfect. I just needed the 2 cuts. Then we can do this and smooth these together. There we go. They want it to be highlighted. I think that's fine. So there we go with that. Like, I need to see noise on this. Ever since I got rid of Musgrave or whatever the heck it was called, I kind of like ruined the vibe of like texturing. So we have noise, but noise doesn't do the job that I wanted to do. I want Musgrave back. And it's close enough, but still. This. You probably want it to be full, so let me actually just put the whole thing in at once. The color wrap. It's also making Blender die. tighter scale or what? I think we need different scales too. This to be in like that. And just lower this. There. When I get like fake this kind of like leathery stuff. For now. Don't need the color wrap. Now the question is, do I want this on this stuff as well? Which I don't have this plugged into that. I have to do that first and then this. Like obviously because it adds texture, but do I want that? This will probably have to be added to the base color as well, not the Alright, that's done. Can we see her nails at any moment? No. You would technically be able to see this, but there's nothing there, so we're gonna go with has no nail polish. We finally need to get on with this body. And I think I need to buff these out some more because they're too big. Granted, I can do whatever I want. They don't need to be exact. But we can shrink them by a small amount. I'm gonna go ahead and take the... I don't want to make this on the body. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to go ahead and edit it, and then it cuts most of it off. So here and there. Delete all that. And come up here and keep pushing this up. Maybe a bit too far. Is that? That's, you can see that. A one down. Like cut there. And this is technically like the right length, so it's okay. But I kind of need the body to not be mirrored anymore, so let's just go ahead and apply that. I hope that's actually mirrored in the center. And so take the chest that we just made. No, I'll keep it mirrored. We're gonna add a shrink wrap. So above, so target normal, above surface, +1, maybe even 2, because this needs to be stacked twice. I mean, we can maybe do something here, but because there needs to be like a little bit of black underneath here. Granted, you can't really trust American or Western Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't think this one was censored. I tried to make sure that it wasn't censored, but this little bit of black, you can't hold it past Western card design. Like this little piece of black was like a censorship, because Western Yu-Gi-Oh cards are still censored from the Japanese versions. But I'm assuming that's just there in the Japanese version too, so we have to get that in there. Oh, the shrink wrap first, we want the mirror. We want a mirror, then shrink wrap. I need to see what the center's doing. That's probably too much. Needs to be about there. I think 2 is good. Then we can come down here. Get rid of the skirts and the front orb. So we kind of need to see where the we need to see where the castle starts and ends, but I think it's fine for now. It's pulling this down so it's like flush. Let's take that as like our area that we want this to stop at. About there. Then we can load the castle in. And it's stopping before the bottom, so I think it's okay. To go ahead and like smooth this out around the shoulder. Show me the body again. Yeah, it's just like perfect circle around there. This is like actually perfectly fine. But one of the easier kind of setups you would want to deal with. Clothing. Don't have to worry about straps or anything. I just duplicate the body and get it there. This though needs to be maybe kind of like low, just so we can get that black, a little bit of black showing under here. Yeah, I'm not good with that. This, I don't know what the heck's happening here. What the heck? It should be mirrored, so I don't know why this one wasn't right. That was weird. And this is messing up. That's just how these things work sometimes. Back. Oh, this, I was like, why can't I see this? So this, you need to grab the center here, take this and then pull it in one direction. Yeah, there we go. And now this is merged with itself. You don't have to worry about that anymore. This is fine that we don't see the neck. I just go into like a black though. We have to figure out how high the head is, but we can figure that out another time. So if I cut here, that should be fine. We can sculpt that down into a nice curve, like it wants us to have. For that. It wants to be rounded out too. You don't want this to be like that. You need to round it, push it down around it. There we go. We could use triangles here, but we don't need that yet. I probably should figure out the castle placement, this thing. Probably will make that from scratch with a circle and some shrink wrapping. So I'm going to apply the mirror and then the shrink wrap on this because I want to do the crown choker. It's going to be kind of difficult. I don't know if this is on the right amount of things. I need to actually see. How many does it have? Probably about 10. I just need a lot. 32. Is 32 enough? I thought I needed odd numbers before, but I wanted to go ahead and put it in and then like it'd be the wrong number. We'll keep it at 32 for now and then we can... We have to fix it later, we can fix it. Or if we have to make another one, we can make another one. So about here. Just like center that. Right there. Mark it above 1. Then we can go ahead and try to make this round it out. I can even grab it because I don't know where the things are. It won't let me move them around. I might just have to apply the shrink wrap. Actually, I don't think you can move. You can't sculpt this. That's what the problem was. Let me undo that. And for some reason, you can't just sculpt plain vertices like that. You need to have some sort of larger objects. This, again, like drawings, just can get away with more stuff because it looks fine. Like it's a perfect circle. It looks like a perfect circle, but doing that in 3D, it's not gonna happen. I see this is like just too oval because it depends on how far down it's going, but it's not going that far down. It's also hovering too, not perfectly flush, so that can be the bottom. Let me just like push this in so I can do that. Get a better shape. Also has a lot of vertices tied to it. Down a bit. Maybe even the back. Back out, apply that, then it's like what, 1, 2, 3, this is way more than 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and it touches, oof. And removing a vertex wouldn't help. You would have to add one. And then it'd be uneven, though... Do we care too much? Kind of. I would like this to not be messed up like that. I was going to 11. So 11 needs... needs an extra 1 for 11. If you get rid of that extra 1, which is where we're at right now, and then 2 more, minus 2. Might still have the space. We need to drop 2. I think. That's 2 space, and then that's the beginning. So if I was to take these and dissolve these. And somehow smooth this back out, we're gonna have to apply the shrink wrap again. If I can like smooth these out so that they all are perfect again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because now it's not like even anymore, which is a problem. They're all smoothed together now. This is being pushed upwards. How even is this? Kind of even, actually. So if I do that and mirror it, I can... Oh, I need to turn clipping on. I can connect these. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had that on. So that and that. Then I'm just gonna apply that now. We don't need to keep that around. Then just scale it up. Now we can turn this back on. Get this rounded shape. I wanted this to be like 2, right? Because it needs like some lifts off of the body. And pull that down. Like also the problem is that this isn't flat. I think maybe the top part of her body is way flatter in the drawing, where this is like rounded. There's more room to get a perfect circle around the head. I'm fine with that. Apply that. We're going to take this and like push it out forward. And maybe up. Back doesn't really matter, but I'll do the same thing. And then we can take the whole thing. I need the arms out of the way. We can extrude this up. Problem with that is it not being even everywhere, but maybe this will do it. Now, how much do we have? It's a small amount. It's not a lot. Maybe undo a few times. Select everything. Extrude that back up again. Like about there, then we can scale it out. And then simply extrude and scale in. About here. And that's where we do the crazy stuff also. The bottom needs that treatment as well. I just like pull that pretty far in too. Just needs to be in for enough so you can't see that it's not fully together. Might just increase the size of that a bit. Then we do the go around, count the numbers, so 2 there, 2 there, That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to do something. There we go. 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's perfect. I need them. What is the extrude on normals? What is that going to look like? Pulling them in to the center. I could work with that. What is scaling going to do? Nothing. Like if I pull them up and scale them. Oh no, it doesn't want to. Because individual origins, that's the problem. What's on normals going to do? Same thing. It's pulling them in. If I scale them out, yeah, they go backwards. I don't want to do this. Just scale up, extrude up. I can't tell if some of them are bigger than the others. I want to push them outward though. Like this angle is weird. The easiest way to make this is get solidify this, because if I solidify that, it's going to mess with it. Well, I could and just like remove that. That's not a problem actually. Never mind. I can't solidify this. It's just gonna take some work. I just wanted to have them be even. Them all be flat, but maybe individual for that. Individual origins scale Z0. Yeah. Because I don't know why they were crooked. Not having this like dead in the middle though. I feel like that could drive me crazy. I should have moved this while I had the chance. I might have to start all over again just to move this over so that this is like dead middle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't stomach it being like that. And then do that. Then we need to spin. From what's spinning it, it doesn't work right. Like even if you do that, because it's not a perfect circle anymore. It would have to still be a circle. Otherwise it's just gonna end up crooked like this. Oof. I could like add points in between this and then kill that point. And that messes up the entire flow of everything. Am I really gonna go in and like change like a billion points? I know what the best way to do this is without getting a whole new circle and then spinning it slightly ahead of time. To add 2 dots, I have to remove one somewhere. Yeah, I think it's just unfortunately a full restart. We had to remove 2. I want to be 30. I could like not even like care about. I can't see what I'm doing. Not care about. Like 7.5. Is that correct? Can't see them. I don't know. If I split this in the middle. Is that the center? No, it's not. It means I still need to rotate this, but I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Like, that's the annoying part. I can't see what I'm doing. Let's make it like really close. Also, why isn't this centralized? Is it because I added that point? Help me go ahead and cursor to selection. So the cursor's there, and then we're going to spin on the 3D cursor, so everything will be applied here, so that when I cut this, I can then keep spinning it at the perfect center. %. I can't see where it ended up going. Because I didn't have the entire thing selected. Where is the extra dot though? Did I not add it? I must have not added it. They got rid of it at some point. I hope that's the case. Yeah, so now we have the center. Again. It's like making this more difficult than it needs to be, but I can't actually see this in real time if I just do that, but I've lost the dot. I can like fine-tune the movement so much. Like it's there now. It's there now. Is that perfect? Or is that just telling me there's something else there? That might actually be it. I think there's a vertex here. Yeah, there's a vertex there. The exact center. So that means we can solve that. That should be in the middle. And now we can do whatever we want. I was saying, I think I might just not use shrink wrap and go ahead and pull this down. I need to put the cursor back to world origin and then do median. And just like pull this down. So, I mean, doesn't really work, right? I think we need smooth or sharp as well. Because it just ends up being too far away. I mean, we can push that in, I guess. That's not a problem. Just do it how I was doing it. then move these down so they look nice and not like trash. Probably acceptable. Sure. Now, what do we do before it? Do I want to pull it down? No, I don't think I do. I think what I want to do is shoot and scale in. I can move that up so that it's actually correct, like that. And then extrude this how we want. All that time we wasted to do it right. A lot of these aren't the same size though. There we go. Pull that up. Switch the individual and scale it on a Z so that they're all flat. Some of them down, some of them are just like out of hands. Median. Pull them away from the body. I didn't add the extra thing here because I should be able to solidify this in a way that works perfectly. I want to like increase this size of this all together. I'm gonna invert that. Control I to invert. Pull it up maybe. Let's solidify. See what solidify looks like. Yeah, see, it's adding the bottom part. Here's what I want up. That's also telling me the normals are not facing the right way. So, flip the normals. They push in. And we can keep pushing that. This is the problem with this, like some of these are just like really ugly. Is this even on the other side? It is, okay. Oh wait, we need to change this to advanced, maybe complex. Yeah. Because these boxes were like looking weird. That's because of how it was set up. Let me just scooch this up. I don't like how that's happening. That makes it feel like it's adding extra stuff that shouldn't be there, but I can just remove that if I have to. Once again, this feels like a much tighter situation than what's happening here. Apply that. Then edit it. See if there's anything wrong outside of like this stuff here. Obviously that doesn't feel correct. If I kill this face, there's nothing inside. I have to make sure. I don't know if it's like high enough. It feels like it's not high enough. Also, maybe not big enough because it seems like it's going all the way over to here. So actually, that might have been my bad. Trying not to make it go too far. Doing here in the back, oh, moving it. So redo that. Redo that. I'm just gonna increase its size until it's like all the way to the shoulders. And move it down. I think good with that. And move that up again. And of course we have to go individually again for each one. Scale them up. Individual. Make these tops flat. Back to medium. Then we push them out. It feels like it's just like this isn't as tall as this. Like not even close, right? Yeah. So why did some of them get extruded further than the others? That's weird. What happens if we go individual? This is still taller than that. So looks taller. Still has the appearance of being taller. These are like little chunks too, so maybe I shouldn't. Let's squeeze that in. Oh, this doesn't make sense either, because it's going all the way over there and that just doesn't move. It's just trying to do this in 3D just doesn't work for some things. Now I have to like go and select all of these individually and let me do 3D cursor. Okay, 3D cursor is there. Oof. I guess all we have is the median point. It just ends up making them look weird, I think. And that's probably good there. But once again, it's messing up. They're not gonna fix itself. Maybe I should have kept it like that. Let's go with 10. Just does not look right. Because it really needs to choke the neck, I think. The problem that we're having. Like it's not getting close enough to here. I feel like it needs to be like there. Granted, that's not what it looks like. In the drawing. Yeah, they're actually pretty far away. Also, they have more reach than that too, I'm just noticing. It's not like done completely right. Oof, I didn't think this would be this annoying. Like, this should have been the easiest thing to do. Okay, so we're back to just this. So where it's at right now is okay. Let's select everything. Extrude it out. I'm going to keep it small. And then I'm going to raise it up. Because it actually is being raised here. That's one of the things I was forgetting to do, was to raise this. And then do this. Then we add the turrets. Okay, there we go. I'll do that. Individual, scale them to Z, 0. Let's pull them out, push them out a bit. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to leave them as is. It's going to be crazy and not do that. So there we go. Now we can do this. Actually look pretty good at backwards. What is simple? Simple fine? Simple's actually okay. But the normals need to be flipped. Which might end up making it look worse. No, that actually is doing its job. It's a matter of it looking like it's not connecting right. This is already set to 1. I think I'll just keep it there. So I don't know if we want to push this in any further than this. Also, like, shrink it down just a smidgen. Okay, there we go, and then I can apply that. But then try and take this and extrude in and scale it so that it pushes into the body. I don't know if we wanted to do that or not. Also, maybe not that. Might want to cut that first, then take that and then pull that in. That's okay for now. Like, maybe we'll get rid of this. It's unnecessary. Maybe the one on the bottom? You don't technically need the one on the bottom. We're not going to be able to see that. We just needed to make sure we had something pushing in. Then the semi-hard part. Doing this. Do the same thing to the back. Unless it already did it? I don't think it did. Okay, I think that's fine. Don't need anything else. And squeeze that down. I'll even put one here. That already has one. Then do that. Then you. Then nothing else needs anything. So we did that so we can turn smooth on and all the edges are sharpened. Then we can go ahead and add the metal, base metal for now probably. We can kind of go in and find any kind of outlines that we'd like to add. Maybe here, this one, this edge. That edge is actually not very, oh it is, I just couldn't see it because of the black. That edge, the opposite one, that one, sign that. So now we have black lines around that. So that's doing its job. And let's just assume for this, well we don't need to do that right now. We need to actually get to fixing this body now. I'll get rid of the shirts. I want to go ahead. Is this mirrored anymore? No, it is not. I want to take the body here. Let me just like grab everything and then I can make it go down where it needs to be. How much do they grab? Need to be one more than that. That clips down though. I'm gonna assign that to skin. I need to pull that up so you can't see it. That's good. Can't see any of that. Well, that's all skin now. Turn this shirt back on. And now we have skin fading through that. Is the neck exposed? Yeah, it is. Just this here is the black color. Now most of this is back this orange color. This isn't being modified anymore. I actually needed to continue being shrink wrapped. To maybe push this in. It's not even being mirrored anymore, but if something happens I can just cut it in half. if I need to. I'm doing this because I need to add a thing here. That's fine. I don't like this is clipping kind of, and I can't do anything about it. Like maybe I can add a slice here to try and mitigate some of the damage that's happening there, but don't want to do too much of that. Oh, this definitely actually needs a lot more. Okay, so I wanted to go back to that because we need to add loops around this, and to do that I think I need to divide that. Also, we need to cut this in half now, so I don't have to make it for both sides. So maybe to the middle. That appears to be fine. Then I'm going to mirror before the shrink wrap. That matters. It doesn't matter where these things are placed. Then here, I'm going to take that and extrude out, and that's going to make a little strap around that. That needs to be smooth, like a lot. I don't know if we need that much. Let's pull it out a lot and then keep smoothing it down. What happens if I say circle? It starts spiraling, and I don't think that like works great. I can maybe smooth it out over here. Some of it doesn't work right, but or isn't nice, but that's fine. I'm going to continue to cheat by not having to actually draw this on and just make it in the architecture, the mesh of the thing to begin with. Though for the rest of this stuff, I don't know. Like this, like I don't know how am I going to do that. Because we have the curve here now for that. And we have that now. Now it's like, okay, now turn that into curves on the side. But that is not going to happen with this. I don't want to pull this back too, because it's like really off. Let me get like a decent part of this would be like cut it in, but like I don't think I want to do that. I could try though. And maybe starting from here and like cut triangles. No, that's not gonna work either because it's already cutting this way. Here, and just cut triangles in. I mean, it depends on how far that needs to go. Let's go to here. No, that's too much. Then maybe... No. It has to be like to there. So cut here. Maybe even like one more. Then we can keep that going. And just push it forward if we need to. Then just move that, and then down to here. Maybe we could superimpose it on top of the body, actually. It's like drastically trying to get it to work. It is slightly on top, and then we can just make that just black underneath. Like this metal part could just be placed on top of this yellow thing. I think I'm gonna have to try to do that. So I have to make that from scratch. I do want to keep these like this though, so even though we need that, I'm going to turn these back to being yellow for now. Probably gonna apply both of these because we need a shrink wrap on top. So now we need to make something from pure scratch. Does it double down? It doubles down. We have no context for how far this goes either. We'll just assume it gets pretty close to the bottom, if not all the way to the bottom. We can add a plane, pull it up. I scale that down and move it around. Trying to get it as lush. What's that? Is get it? Put me over there. I'm gonna add a mirror. Blocking the body. Then we're gonna add a shrink wrap as well. Target above. One's fine. Now can I can't slide off the edge. I have to be close to the edge, and I can just move that over later when I need to. Okay, so what we're going to be doing right now is doing this alongside that. I'm just going to make rotation along this, where this beginning a ring. I'd have to continuously de-shrink wrap and re-shrink wrap. It doesn't really like to be moved around like this, because this isn't where the actual object is. Like you can, where this where these arrows are, that's where the object actually is in real space. Like if I do that, that's where it's actually at. But this is where it's being shrink wrapped to, and where it actually exists modifies how it actually attaches to the object, and eventually it'll just start freaking out. Yeah, see, it's starting to get very sped up. It doesn't like where it's at right now. Yeah, like I'm barely moving, it's just like jumping around. So that means I'm probably going to back out, apply. Well, I will probably like duplicate this. Duplicate, apply. And then we can start doing it again. Slowly building this up. Probably should be aligning these with actual thing, but it will. Like these lines should be lined up with that. Go ahead and duplicate this again. Apply that. see around the neck crown here. It's starting to freak out. Yeah, it's way down there now. Dupe. Apply. See how much it's changed since being over here. It's so much bigger there. Maybe fix that by just scaling this up. Not that this should be really seen, but okay. Stop there for now. Well, we got the outside there. Actually, that's like annoying me. There we go. So there's that loop. Then we can make 2 circles around this. Which should be easy if we just make one big one, and we can insert a smaller one into it. So it does need to be pretty big, and we need to make it a specific way. That's covering a lot of distance here, and there's not a lot of space in between the chest and this, but get to that when we get to that. Granted, this is supposed to be going around the chest, so hold on, let me see where that starts. That's probably like there, and then we can just dip around. Let me select here. And start maneuvering that way. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. I need to get like a wide set here. Maybe like that. And then move this all together in like one go with each other. Yeah, that's fine. Just letting that have more faces so it can actually do its job here. And see, this is like freaking out. Should probably just leave it like that, and then back out, duplicate that, apply the old one, then go back in. Maybe go in and sculpt too, just to like buff out some of this that's having issues. Then keep pushing this around. I think I want to apply that. Then buff this. Need this to like start coming down. The problem with that is now it's clipping through because there's not enough room. I'll make that kind of maneuver. So like this to push this way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add some triangles to this. So it's rounded. Surprised the underneath part is actually cooperating so well. So I will add a cut here. He's doing that. We do need this to like curve around. Do we need to add any extra, or can it just do it itself? I feel like that's actually done a good enough job by itself. Just bend that down, add a slice of that to give it a little bit more leeway on its mobility. I want to curve this down. And it's just a matter of figuring out what we're doing with this. So let me go back. It's curving down into this, not at an angle that like we have here. So we actually want to probably from here cut this and then get some triangles in there. Now that's curving down in. It's curving into it rather than from. So let's do that. Then we need to goes all the way around. Then down into it again. So that we want one more actual thing here, so I think I should have gone one deeper. So for that I'm going to extrude once, and then actually I think I'm going to slice this because look how thin that is right there. And then glue these together. Go ahead and sculpt that down. I think it's time to dupe and apply. Buffer itself out a bit better. We need that to go further in, so I'm going to take this about there, extrude that in, then remove the corners, extrude that one more time, then corners again. Then it's like, do I want to go one deeper than that? Yeah. Oh, you see it's freaking out because of the shrink wrap. It's lost its position, and I'm just going to fill these in for triangles. That'll just blend into that. Dupe and do, dupe and apply. Now we can sculpt this into perfect shape around the chest here. That can curve in like that, as we can see. I think that's perfect. We could like push this one more down because I feel like it might wanted to not be this much. So kill these and then do another stack of that, and then we can do that and then just smooth this into like being like that. There we go. Then we have the cup there. And from here, do I want to increase this size too? Give me like a 4. That's perfect. I think I might even kill this vertice so we have a triangle here. Even though you want to not do that. There we go. Now we need to do the rings. Oh, well, we need to connect these two, by the way. Whoops. Just where exactly? Like a decent diagonal, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. This one here probably is best. The mirror isn't set the clip. Yeah, about there, I think. So it's not kind of the diagonal you would want. That's not really big enough. I think we need 2 sets, so we do like that. We can just cut it in half. Like so. It goes actually pretty far down. Maybe that isn't where we want it to be. Like pull it down and pull it down like that. I might even add some cuts to it just to make sure it's okay. Like so. Save that. Now, these outer rings. Now we kind of want this to be... I need to see. It's really tight. In relation to this. Also hold on. How's it curving in? Whoops. It just like goes straight into it. Yeah, so that's just how that's going. So we could start here. That's like really close to this. Like realistically, to be close to the drawing, it would be about there. But I feel like I want to start here. Like grab these 3 and create the ring there. And then this has to be like that. Like so. And just like have that go down. I hope that looks decent enough. We might even have to start even further back. There's not enough time to build up a decent looking circle. Though a lot of that has to do with me not having a lot of lines here. We have like less choice. I didn't need to add all those lines. We can start there. I don't know if I want to start here though, which is why I added that in the first place. Let's just start here, see what that feels like. And then you can have it starting to curve out. Now it's not as close or as tight as the last one, but at least you have like a better looking circle than what we had before. So we have that. Scooch this to be tighter. Just can't really get really close to the thing there to get like a good circle, because you have to get really dang close. This doesn't look nice, but maybe that's because I'm thinking about this wrong. I need to get a better angle. That's the problem. I'm gonna angle this to go past the chest. Maybe is the issue. Because if you have it aimed in a way where it comes out front like this, then we can actually get a better looking thing like that. There we go. It's just like a matter of like getting this to look right. And now we're getting better circles. Probably not going to be like perfect, like a drawing, but most of this isn't like one-to-one. I don't know how close this is after this point. It's probably not this close, but we just need to get the shape down for now, which is why I'm just speeding through this part here. We need to start getting the curve ready for this though. No clue how far this is gonna have to go, but we can just wing that. That really needs to be turned around. Like I made these really big, but I can just go and cut them like that later. I just wanted to get this out of the way first. Like it might be time to duplicate and apply. This is like really big. Then just gotta get this to that. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill that in, then cut it a bunch of times. Yeah, some cuts in there. That's probably okay. I'll give you 2 cuts. Then I'll back out, dupe and apply. Then we can go to sculpt and try and get a better, okay, this is getting on my nerves. Get a better curve. So this here is a problem. I have to do that in edit, I think. So I can't use the smoothing option here because it will actually shrink the polygons. And we don't want that. Granted, moving it around like this is shrinking them. I can live with this size here. That's actually going pretty far back, around the back. I think we got a decent curve here now. Then a lot of this needs to be fixed here. Hitting smooth just to shrink that a bit there. This is kind of crooked. I feel like that's an edit problem. Kind of. Things need to be turned first before I try to play around with them. And then it's a question of, do I want to do this and scale in? Probably, because it's supposed to be bigger. I'll even add like a cut inside. Make sure it goes in. Then we need to dupe and apply. Then go ahead and extrude and scale in at the second ring. Scale on the Y maybe? Because it's like less. Scale back up on the Z. Because we need the 2 rings here. Probably slice it too. Though we need this and this. Have a face in it. Isn't it? I don't think I'm missing anything else. Do that, and then I want it to be bigger than that. How is it interacting with that? It's all one piece. Okay. So this might get outlines on the side, but I don't think it is going to do that. So actually you have to take this. Let's see the castle. That's fine. Yeah, I need to take this plus this and then plus the chest. So it's literally take everything but this and give it a line. To insert a line onto that. And then I need to like fix that. For these 2 lines here, I actually don't need another line there. We can just do that. And that's the separating line between these 2 pieces. I might be able to fix this now without having to get rid of the mirror. Like this needs to be connected though. That's fine. Have this and that. I dissolve those edges. We dissolve these 2. No, we want that. You? Nope. Okay, that's probably okay. I did like that. And take all of that loops all the way around, and then apply the I didn't want to do the base metal, that, then plus add the outline, assign it to that. So now there's a outline, but we need to grab these as well, have them be the outline as well. And then, oh, what else am I missing? Hard to tell because of this. You and you. Assign that, even though I feel like the one on the inside shouldn't be so. Like shouldn't be bigger than the one on the outside. Do that. And add a line here. And then remove this one. That is the. Let me make some more. Perfect. Then we need to scooch you. just smooth this out. I guess I can't really do that because I have to like double smooth. Yeah, I can fix it later. Is this actually black here or shadow? Like, it's hard to tell. Okay, no, it's not. It's just the texture. Okay, so then we need the one on top. I don't have one up here, or I didn't apply the ones up here. That's doing that, but we need you. The outlines as well. And what else was going on here? I know we do need like that to be black. Like, remove the inside of the shirt. I don't know, I could just... let's see if I can actually color this shirt without clipping through it. Like if I took this, once I edit, even though we can't see anything, both arm black for now, so this doesn't show through. This also isn't mirrored, is it? No, I'm gonna have to do that later then. The problem with doing this though is if it moves slightly too much out of the way, you can see that not all of it is color, right? Yeah, so like none of that. Well, actually, look, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This cuts through. You can see it pass. So one, so well, two here. Maybe I should just fill it in. Only problem is trying to get this to fit, because now we have just this, which is not great topography, question mark. I can smooth this out, but it's gonna be ugly no matter what I do. Let's fix any like weird things that I see. I mean, like this here, but I can't do much with that because it's gonna keep getting in the way of that. Maybe pull this back. Oops. Shade smooth. Also, forgot to make that so arm black for now. I can fix that later. And then we have that. And this, I'm gonna actually take that inner ring that we had before, that we made, make this arm black, but then I need to make sure this is like looking nice, and then apply the shrink wrap. I think it's as fine as it's gonna get. Well, not if like that stuff starts breaking. This is like breaking immediately. I think I'm in love with that. So usually when this stuff happens, I should have been doing this earlier, but I create a new collection that is spare. And then I probably need to make two of these, and make this and this, do both of those, and then put them in. And then turn that off so you can't see them. Now if I end up hating this, I can go back and start from that stage. I'm going to apply the mirror and the shrink wrap. This is already doing that. I kind of need this to be shrink wrapped again though. But I can take this and pull the shoulders back. But then pull this out. How deep is that going? I can't tell. Oh, pretty deep. So I need to like cut that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to add a loop cut there. But you can't see that part when even though I did that, it's still going to be seen there. I need to scooch all that up so you can't see it. Yeah, that got pushed too far up. That's fine. Because now we can take this on the other side because this is not being mirrored. And now that I realize that, that means I'm going to have to cut this and have it mirrored again. On black. Sign that. Then go ahead and cut this in half, as we've constantly had to do. Put that above it. Apply that. And add clipping because it doesn't matter. Clip that. Apply that. There we go. See what this looks like. You have the gray sticking out here. Now, like it's supposed to be. Is there anything else going on with the... I don't think so. We have that, we just can't see because the shadows are so dark. else. That is the complete shirt. We need to do the neck, though. The neck of this. It doesn't go all the way because it stops working right. So this might start clipping through to where you can see it. As long as you don't get too far down there, you can't tell. And just hope the neck doesn't get exposed. That should be fine. This should be this color. Yep. Like some blue in there, probably to add. I just wish the VC face was able to use like decent HDRIs. It just like changes the reflections. If it could, you could do some pretty good stuff, but it just cannot, as far as I know. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. Now this ends like that. This needs to be solidified. Make sure that like the mirror didn't break. I don't think so. That's fine. So this actually go around properly. Let's go 2 seems fine. Same thing with this. This needs to be actually solidified very, very hard. It needs to actually consume this. Make sure this doesn't look weird on the inside. I think it's doing its job properly, probably. Like that, go ahead and modify that a bit. Make sure X is turned on. But we need to make sure this is as its geometry correct, because I don't like that. But I can't touch that. It's not there. I think that would look a bit better like that. It's actually kind of clipping to the arm now. So there, and then same thing on the back. Just try to pull it back. There we go. Missing anything from the body. Torso thing for now. Rings. There should be the hand rings. Plain is the boots. That's the tail. So don't want to change that right now, that name. Did I change this? No. Not really crown, neck castle. Everything's the castle. It's a neck castle. I want to make sure everything has a name. Cylinder is the arm sleeves. I think everything is named appropriately. Now it looks like, unless I'm missing something, it's just the head. Just like, oof. Don't know where to even begin with that. It should be like further down too. I feel like then it's not even touching the head right there where it's at. Maybe I need to make this go lower. Just lower that down. Just starting to clip through the neck though. If I do that. So the head, like, that's probably okay, but it looks like their head is pretty wide. I don't know if I want to actually make it a wider head. Like, we shrink it down and not be too big, but then just make sure that it's a pretty wide set head. And the shape, it's kind of flat, and then dode. So first off, I'm probably not gonna work on the head too much right now because the head is like an entire like episode on its own. But I will like set some groundwork. Those faces. I'm gonna get rid of this. Inside of the mouth for right now. I got one more actually. Yep. Then slice that in half. There we go. It's gonna look weird because it's being mirrored. You can't really do anything about that right now until we actually close it together. So if I apply that, then edit, then set from faces, it'll fix that, but not doing that. Might fix it just from setting from faces right now, but I don't know. Okay, it did. This is one of those ones where you can't really see the nose. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I'm going to see if I can get this eye shape done now. Might have to dissolve these first though. I'm going to scale that on the Y. 0. That had that turned on. So we'll do that again. 0. I'm gonna curve it so it matches like the flow of the face. And that's all just perfectly flat. So it's not flat. Like, it needs to be diagonally this way, but we can maybe fix that later. We just want to get this set first. I just throw some vertices around just to get them out of the way. And I might need to actually take this picture and duplicate it, move it over here behind the face. And then do that so I can actually see it sometimes when I need to look at it. So I want this to be here, but then like curve just the slightest bit. Not a lot. Maybe even go like down to there. And then maybe a little bit more curve. But then as soon as we get here, this needs to be flat. For, I don't know about that much, so Z that. You maybe start curving that up at the ends a bit. I probably shouldn't have spun this. I think I probably should take this scale on the Y right now to 0 and then work with it like this for now, and then I can spin it later. Now this is just one flat object in the skull. Probably should like get these out of like looking funky. And making this like very doughy. I think I want this to be like actually straighter up here. About there. Might need more vertices up top. Shoot, that goes all the way around. Where does that go? That's just going down there. I don't care about that. Give me more to work with here. And those are just going up there. That stops there. That does make a square though. This has like a sharp decline. I think this needs to be even further. Like these aren't really as far over as they should be to give me maximum freedom of what I'm trying to do here. About there. I need like these side ones to start coming in because I need a harsher fall off. This is pretty high. But that can be up high. And like we need like a big crash. I think get in there. That'd be okay, just like this. That's like the general shape. I feel like I could live with that. Even though I think this is supposed to be sharper than this. Sharper, and that can be more rounded. Like this might even start more like that too. Like that's harsher than you might think. I think that's my eye. Now it's just a matter of fixing this, so it should already be at 0 on the Y, but that's good. Then we need to rotate this to be slanted at the face. That's kind of okay as is. Maybe a bit more. And like the only problem is it needs to be curved in like that, which throws off the entire angle. I have no clue on the spacing. This looks like a very big spacing though. What I would refer to as like alien spacing. There's a lot of room here in between these eyes. I'm gonna go with alien spacing. I think that's big enough. This appears to be more than one eye's worth. This is about an eye, like about the shape of the eye that they have. But okay, and try and give it a scooch, a minor scooch for maximum spacing. And they have like a very sharp. I don't know if I want to increase the size of the face or not. So now we can maybe like put in some loops here, a couple loops, and then go into that sculpt and try to fix the issues that were caused from doing that. That's pulling it back. That's what I needed it to do. Let me go ahead and do this. Select that, and then hide it. And then go back into sculpt. And now, everything I do here will not affect that. So this stuff is closing in, I think. Yeah, it closed in too much. I need this to be pulled out. Okay, now what I also want to do is... I hate the bottom of this face, even though it is just for Suki Megami. I think I need to cut here and connect these with a triangle. I need to just have the face just flat after a specific point. That. I don't know if it understands what I'm trying to do here. Okay, it does. It doesn't reach faces to do that. These arms annoying again. I just undo that. You see how like weird this looks? Try to smooth it back up. I want this to be like just perfectly flat like that. That's doing something. That's there, but then you can just keep seeing weird shapes behind. Now we've changed the shape of the face. I think they need to be bigger. The cheeks need to be puffed out like that. Oh, this isn't uniform. Just notice it pop up at the bottom. If I stretch this, I can't really do that while it's being mirrored. Buffer that out. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be covered in hair. I think that's about where I want it to be. For now, I'm gonna increase the width of this nose. It's because, okay, that just told me this was not. I didn't do this like evenly sculpt. The X wasn't turned on for when I did this. There we go. Just like buff that out. But try and get that. Oh, that didn't do too much damage. I think that's actually pretty okay. Like I do also want like this to be scrunched up higher. There, we fix this. She looks like she has a big head. She's one of the anime characters with a big head. The mouth might even want to be like smaller. Small mouth. Didn't clip into itself, did it? No, it did not. just like, it gets kind of difficult to make a smaller mouth. I'm gonna open this up a bit. Mouth is slightly smaller. This big old head. I probably should fix the normals. I think the normals are messed up. Yeah, because I saw some weird stuff there. We just need a little bit of smooth in here. Need that turned off. I mean, we have like major alien spacing here, but I mean, look. I feel like if she was facing forward, she definitely has more than the eyes with space here. Let's see how we feel about it later. Actually, looks like some mango slice for an eye. Just two-toned with this, with one shine. Anymore. Might shrink the head. I don't know how high up I want this to be. See the neck, but is that actually just that? No, that wasn't necessary. Should be bigger. I gotta figure out what size it should be. This was not set to geometry. I think it's at 0 though. Assume that is the right size. I'll just add into that and then I would change it. Face right now. So I feel like we might want to just do the hair first, which is 2 swabs, and then the one in the middle. Back of the hair doesn't really need to matter. Whatever there. I don't think I've really done that before, but you could just use a sphere as the back of the head because it's ponytail, so this is where the hair should be focused on. It's just the bangs, this flick will be real hair, so this real hair, this is real hair. These ponytails are real hair. But this part might just be a sphere that I just throw on the back of the head. I don't know yet. Which we might just need to figure out how far we want to go with that though first. So I might actually do this first. I want to do, yeah, I want to do a circle. Actually, to make it easier, I could have just started with a cylinder instead. rotate it at 90 on the X, but I actually need to rotate it on the Y 90. These are pretty big. Look at the eye shape, and then they're about that. It could be a little bit more than that. These about here. Might need to be even bigger than that. Need like room for hair maybe, so we'll just leave a belt there. I should look this a bit more, so it's kind of dipped in. Probably extends out pretty far than the cone. Okay. So slightly further out, then dip that in like that. That's probably rounded, so I'll have to bevel that a bit more. Do that, expand that outward. Push it up. Bevel. I have a rounded part there. Probably want to insert here, then insert again, and then pull that down so we have that crease there. Then extrude this out, scale it in. Maybe too far, I think up there is where it was. This is kind of rounded, so we don't have to make that like perfectly sharp. We actually can go in and bring a line down there. Yeah, that's fine. Put another cut there. That's where I'm going to put the black at. I don't know how thick this should be. I just make it like that. Put these faces, that doesn't need to be there. Maybe that actually work. I guess not. Press the wrong button. I needed that to be flat, so kill all those faces, make it flat, and then connect them in the center. Try to get some rounding there. Yeah, I don't know how tall I have to make these. Probably more than that. So probably have to have this slightly pushed away from the head. Make room for the hair. But they're not completely sunk into the hair. Fine. Too bad I forgot the smoothing though. Actually looks okay. For this, but what can you do about that? I think maybe if I do that, but oh, actually, I know what I have to do. Just this. That makes it more smooth. Now these headphones are metal and blue. It's all just like the same colors over and over again. About there, because the next thing after that the black line, the black line, assign that there. Now do I want the black line here too, maybe? This does something weird there I did not see before. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. And that this is just fine like that. I might want to bring these lower. Does that mean take it? Maybe just the whole thing, and then just scale that up. And I might just take this, rotate it diagonally so it fits the skull better. What have we got? We got the arms done today. We got shirts, that chest stuff, headphones. Fix this a bit better as well. I needed the tail, but need to do this separately because this I have to craft and then turn it into a mesh. Because it's a curve right now, and then get the texture on that. Any other little thing I can do? We can maybe do the pigtail crown things, castles. We can probably just use a cylinder instead of keep repeating what we've been doing. But it needs to be 33 or 30. We need to be 30. Let's move this up so it's out of the way of the body. Then we have a dip at the bottom, which is pretty easy to do. So bring me down to here. Then extrude that up. There, then scale it down. There, then we have this, which is also going in a smidgen, slightly. Then we have another up that's going out. Then a little bit that's going up. And then that's where the turrets come in. I'll kill that face. I kill this too just so I can actually solidify this. take 1, 2. Probably should have made this less than 30. What happens if I take this? I can't use the technique because it's the same hotkey as ending the stream, so I have to just do this like this. And like dissolve the edges. Oh, that dissolve the edges. And then we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not even, so cutting it down in half, you can't use that, unfortunately. Means you probably can't do this either because it's the exact same thing, right? It's maybe it will work. Let's see, 3, 3. It shouldn't divide similarly, right? So that's why it's not gonna work. And we have just 3 empty spaces here we can't use. It's just doing that makes so many like small little turrets, and I feel like we want bigger ones than that. Yeah, so how many is that? That's 10, right? Yeah, it's 10. It just looks so small though, which doesn't look good. Because they're pretty prominent. Might have to start over. I just don't know what kind of number I need. So 30 is too many. We need to remove 2, 3. So 27 might be fine. We remove just 2, you know, for my lose 1. Thank you for the compliment on the B-Lock. Yeah, I mean, B-Lock's my favorite out of the show, so that's why I made it. And I was reacting to the anime at the time, not that I can't do that anymore, I got in trouble. But that's like the reason why I made it. I probably still will make some modifications to the B-Lock model, just to make it more, just make it better, and then I might even sell it, I don't know. I'm making a VTuber shop for a bunch of different VTubers, so I might throw it up on there too to be bought whenever I get around to making those small adjustments. 27. Let's try 21. Add cylinder. Oh, I didn't modify it. Cylinder, turn this to 21. That seems fun. I can drop it to another 3 too, probably, right? 18? Or 18. Yeah, I probably would have already had it up somewhere if I didn't want to make those changes first, because I needed to fix some things. Like, where is it? Like, this isn't right. Like these, like, because I hadn't seen her back before. And I saw the back, and these go into each other and then go down. Oh, we can't actually see that. Like this, these straps aren't right. It's just like little stuff like that needs to be fixed. Not that it matters, because no one's going to see that, but I just want to make those changes. So we need that again. So down to here. Extrude that up once. Then pull that in. Extrude it again. Slightly up. Then up once. I think like next episode I watched after making it had that picture. Like I wouldn't be able to. Maybe I can actually find it. Let me see. Just do. I'm looking it up right now. I think I still have it somewhere. Yeah, there's all. That's not the actual. Yeah, this wasn't what I was looking for, but it was just like seeing the back. Can't see the what you call it, but you can see the hoodie bunches up there. Then the hands are coming off the back. The strap goes down into a single part at the back there. I think the back of her head was there in that episode too. That. I'm gonna pull this up once, a little bit. And then that's when we start making the turrets. So kill that face. Kill the bottom face as well for the future. Now this should be fine, right? If I skip every other one. Okay, math was right. Except that's not okay. Screw that up. Probably as high as it needs to be, right? Yeah, I think so. So we need to solidify this. That's probably as far as we need to send that. Yeah. Be a bit more short than that. About there. Maybe even more than that. Yeah, that seems right. Then these seem to be slightly bigger than the turrets, but I'm not even gonna bother with like trying to make them smaller. So here, there. Just all of these. And I'm going to need to have this on, yeah, meeting point. Extrude and scale in. Like, just pull it down a bit. Just extrude it a bit more, or scale it back a bit more. And that's fine. Now we need to add like the extra sharp edges, so there, and like this entire section here. I don't know if I need one here though. I probably should have this all just together actually. Like that can be sharp, but actually I have to redo that again. It looks like the what you call it isn't right either. So that, and then these in betweens here. Like that, and then we can pull those down. I feel like these These parts don't really matter because that's all going to be black. Shade that to smooth. And that's also the problem when you're doing that. I probably should have waited to do this. I'll apply that. Then go ahead and modify this because we need to kill these now. So there. And we can just fill that in. There. And just fill that. And then just F all the way around. So this looks weird in the center because the lights are just going to be there, so I don't really care about fixing that. Maybe we could, no, because it's going to be blacked out, it doesn't matter. So just add the metal, add outline, and then the orb blue. For now. Okay, see what I'm doing. Well, kind of. I don't necessarily need to see. I just grab all of these and fill them with blue. The outline is what I wanted in here, which is why it doesn't matter that it looks so like muddy. This is just the outline anyways. Well, that might be too much outline. And now we need to do this. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go with that there. Probably. Like that. And the other side as well. Should be the exact same. Do I want this edge to be seen? Kind of? Like maybe not that thick, but I think we do want to. We did want to slice here. I don't think it's gonna make a difference now. You can't really tell. That's fine for now. I don't want to keep doing too much. You'd eventually get to making that silver texture or metal texture for this properly. Let's be in the back, they're going to be slightly bigger than that. Yeah, they're pretty big, but I mean, her head's big. I think her head still needs to be wider than this, even. Down a bit. Just need to like rotate this to be the right way that the skull's facing. Just move it to like there-ish. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like maybe we want it more over there, but I think that's okay. I might just like scooch it over a bit. Do that. Take these. I better like switch them on the outside so if I can change them back if I don't like that. I need the mirror on this to be set to the head. Then rotate it forward. We're gonna have more room to actually push these forward. You make them slightly bigger there. Any other little thing? I think this thing, but it's slightly shorter than yesterday. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Like all the help and love is appreciated. Yeah, I might just do this now. This thing is kind of similar to these, but I'll probably just do that from scratch. But this tail still needs to be thicker too. I'm gonna start with a cylinder, probably. I think so, yeah, I think I'm gonna start with a cylinder. Rotate that on the X. Oh, scale on the Y. Just to make that flat. This is kind of rounded. I don't know if I'm gonna try for that yet. I might split this down the middle, I think. Like that. Remove the back side. Like delete that and then mirror this on the Y. I need this to be. There we go. Needed to fix the rotation. And whatever I do in the front happens to the back. And also push that out right now as well. And that's kind of like a sharp cut as well. Just scroll that in. Probably needs to be further out too. Then I'm gonna pull that in. I'm gonna add a face to that. Probably just need that far. And scooch that in like that. And that should be fine there. This is kind of going into that too, but I don't really want to. I don't want to make that a separate piece and the thing on top as well. These nubs, maybe I can do them together on this object. Let me take this and bevel that. There's like a little bit of around this there. This though needs to be fixed outside. I need to apply the mirror. Like that, because now I want to push it even further and then bevel it down so we can get that round shape. So now that's a round. But I honestly need to be more than that. Yeah, that's good like that. Might cut it in half to do the sides now. Like cut in half like this. Inside is messed up because we have to wait to fill that in later. The center, this doesn't have like a perfect center, does it? Okay, it does. It's right there. Probably take that. It's kind of round-ish. What we could do is maybe insert a face into that, subdivide it a few times, cut the faces out of it, then like select this, turn it into a circle. So we kind of like messed up. Why did it mess up? No, it just needs to be spun. But I actually missed something. Oh, I missed these. That's what. So I'll turn that into a circle. Move it down. Might want to fix that though, because that's not a very big circle. Maybe smooth that out and sculpt. I think it's turning into another ring, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That doesn't go very far. I kind of need this to connect into that. Might just do that. Look at everything. That's gonna be glued to itself. I'm gonna dupe this. Remove that. So it's just this. I'm gonna join these together. Select this. Rotate it 9 or 180. I'm gonna connect these together. Don't really need those there. Dissolve that. Okay, just cheating so I don't have to do this that difficult. It doesn't have to be that difficult. Or shrink that. Or just shrink this down to that size that it wanted. Probably about there. I'm probably just gonna sculpt that out later. Kind of do the exact same thing I just did, which was duplicate it, kill the mirror, move it over, rotate it 180, join it with that, then just plug these into that, plugging everything connected to that. Can I clip this by that? No, it won't, only clips with the mirror part. Because doing this is a bit rough. What the heck happened? Oh, because of the fact that it's not filled in at the center. Right about that. I have to do it here. Fill that. There. I'll do the same thing on the bottom. There. We can just delete all of this. and just refix this. So fill that and that. So how much bigger does that need to be, or smaller? Could be a bit bigger and closer. So bigger and then closer. Save the mirror. We actually don't need this to be like that now, because this is just this whole thing. We can just fill that like that. Just can't fill this while it's mirrored. And then sculpt now to like try and get this to like flow better with itself. Smoothing that down into itself. And I just noticed the X isn't turned on, so it's not doing it to the other side. Probably should have split that too, and not just left it like that. I should have. Oh, I can't. Because this isn't perfect. I can't put a cut into this. I mean, I can do it manually, but like a manual. Also, I can't do it because it's not going to be even with the other side, because it's not mirrored anymore. It's fine. Part doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we have stuff going on down here too. That probably happens on the top too, right? I'm just gonna steal this. Duplicate that. Fill the mirror. Try to get it back into the center. Change all the stats to 0. The rotations 0. Basically the same shape, just the lights aren't in it. Also need the speed. Yeah. Probably just some, at least smaller. I think it needs to be taller too, so that, well, probably shouldn't be doing it like that. Go ahead and kill all the faces on the inside. There. Probably go even further and then do that. Then just go ahead and fill everything slowly. Tell. Okay, that's all white. That's fine. Just slap that on top of that. Just gonna like, whoops, don't want to do that. Move the cursor right down. Going to parent that objects. Yeah. So this should move that around now. I don't want to connect them together yet. And that bottom piece. I want to make it out of this or no? It'd be kind of annoying. By annoying, I mean it's not that bad. take me about here. Probably should do this in squares. That's the center. 1, 2. Do the same thing with the sides. Do that and then subdivide and turn it into a circle. That was annoying. The first circle you make like this doesn't have perfect connection, so you have to get every little vertex by hand, almost. And that kind of just goes down. I can smooth that out later. But it should be bigger than that, but oh well. So this goes down, and then I think I'm just going to increase that for the future, because I'm going to hope that that gets bigger. And extrude that down. That's fine. I'm thinking about how am I going to do that. Hold it down a bit. Extrude it in just to make sure that doesn't mess up. Then we're going to take these. Extrude them on the X and Y. Back. There we go. X and Y. Scale them on the X and Y, I mean. That should be fine on the inside, yep. Probably just go ahead and fill that in. So, increase its, we don't really decrease its size because this right here probably counts fine. Then we can go into here. Probably apply Y, X and Y. We can do them both at the same time. I was hoping this would expand itself outwards, which is why I made that part bigger. But even down here, that's fine. And pull this down. Again, I can't select this as one piece. I have to go each individual 2 set. Let's see what this looks like if I pull it up a bit. That's still okay. This though, actually maybe just shrink that a bit. Shrink this. This, however, needs to be bigger. Maybe even like taller. Even I don't think we can see that though, but I'll move it up like that. It just definitely looks, should be bigger than that. That. Oh, that was too much though. Matter of like increasing this. I balloon this here, inflate this. But now we need to go back and shrink that down. Maybe we need to move it down too. Because that was like going downwards. I mean, that's good enough. Like, this doesn't matter. Right, so just get these base colors in. Just want to put a line there. Sign that. Need the outline. So this actually need to do that. We need black. What are the blacks? Let's go with arm black for now, because we can just make a duplicate for just this piece. I just need to see what it looks like. I mean, not that we can't see it because of the shadows. So most of this will just all be changed. It's just like it's just filler colors. I will do the things on the bottom at some point too. Too many little things to do. There we go. Assign that to the orb. There goes the outline. Then fine for now. We can figure out how to do this stuff on the side. Do I cut this in half again and then do that? Because I don't feel like trying to mirror the sides. Yeah, I think I have to cut this in half again. Which means the inside is going to get removed. Next we need to do this. I guess I could have just not. I'm gonna insert faces on that. See what smoothing does. I mean, actually subdivide and then smooth. Do that. No, it's doing that instead. So I'd like to, actually, if we anti-smooth, like the other way, it's the same thing either way. What if I sculpt? The sculpt actually does what I want it to do. I don't need this turned on though. Actually, I do need the Y. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm not trying to make this perfect. So we need the black color and the blue color on the inside. Gonna need to do this again, and then maybe scooch it in. I don't think I'm gonna bother with putting an outline on this, so that can be that. This part is the black color. Apply this mirror and go back in here and fix the insides. There we go. I don't see I'm missing anything. I mean, other than these being rounded, that's the only thing. I did see that, but I don't know if I want to like bother doing that, or at least bother doing it right now. I mean, it's not like it's going to take me any amount of time. It's just like filling that in, and then pulling forward, and doing the same thing over and over again. Like, is it like a bit of a round shape? Just do the same thing for the others. They do it for the back, but let's pretend like the back doesn't exist. Yeah, and again, the back doesn't exist. I kinda don't like this being like that. I'd prefer it to be more like that. I'll put a ring there, maybe. I have a lot of small lines here, so we can do it. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. Let's get out of the way now. See, this one in the middle's too thick. Those don't matter because they're small. Let's cut that now. Might as well do the back now. Even though again, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna see it. As I cut that. Goes there. And there. And there. I can't really see it because of the shading, so it doesn't matter right now. Then we shrink this thing down to, seems to be like slightly smaller than these. At least the circle is, so about there. You can't see it. Let me just fix this. That's kind of fine. Maybe I don't want to add like a one here, then do that. Yeah, subdivide that. Get a better curve. Yeah, that's fine. Probably. Just get rid of that because it looks so weird with that on. so that's done. Question mark. Any other little thing I need to do right now that isn't the face or the hair, which need to be like a completely different episode altogether. It's been like 4 hours. I feel like the hair, that's another 4-hour episode. The face, that's another 4-hour episode. And that's not including actually drawing on the face. I'm gonna end up doing that, which I think I do because it has blush on it. I have to draw that on. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Because in some changes I didn't make it. It's not 100%. It's not 1-to-1. The staff, I still have to think about whether I'm going to do that or not. I mean, I'll probably obviously will, but not right now. That actually is another time. So it's just the face, the hair, which actually maybe the hair wouldn't take too long. That's actually kind of easy. It's just the face. That has to be a whole episode. And like fixing all the textures. I think I put 4 hours is a decent stream. Don't forget to save that. So guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers and think about becoming a member. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. So we're going to watch time and subscribers into what we have it thrown now as well. And shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. Of course, I probably will be streaming tomorrow again as well, doing part 3 of this, and then 4 the next day, 5 the next day, etc., etc. Probably like a whole list of stuff. I think all the OCs from my past, I'm probably going to put on my Kyuuties shop, which the name is probably going to be, I don't have it up there yet, the little shop of Kyuuties, whenever I get around to doing that. We also have other like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff to put up there too. Again, B-Lock might go up there whenever I make the slight adjustments to it. I don't know how much I would put it up there though. But how much B-Lock would end up costing? Probably not a lot, because it's not that crazy of a model. It was pretty easy to make. It didn't take me that long. But yeah, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Do the do. See ya.